well, I fixed the belt issue over supper. So I can make this belt just keep on going forever. You just hire a worker in it. Set it up right, hire a worker. And Bob's your auntie. Right. Harvest field 56. Off we go. Here's the puppy. This is going to need lime after harvesting, as no lime required, so we've got an easy life. We'll fertilise it, we'll do everything, we'll get it ready. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this field though. Like I say, I don't like nothing happening over the winter with my fields, but I've sort of all grassed out. Don't take that the wrong way. No, that's not far from the truth either. Oh, whoa, crop destruction. So we'll do a headland. Don't need a headland down this edge actually. So we'll skip this edge. Oh, there's a deer under the crop. Where's it gone? Oh. We'll get the headlands done, so we'll set this off, and we'll bring over a carting wagon. The McCormick's my preferred at the moment. I've done, off screen, I've played with the belts while I was having supper. And what else did I do? I did 2 juicy contracts, fertiliser. 1 for 12, 1 for 8. Which is quite handy because that will pay all the working fees today. So it's about 20 grand working fees doing these 2 fields, getting them all ready. And repair bills. Adds up. So painting that little unit out, but I haven't got around to it yet. I think I'll have to do a first two shortly, and place a pig pen as well. But I might even go as far as say, if I get the harvest on 57, if I get that harvest, I'll place a pig pen straight away anyway. It won't muck about, I'll just put a big one in. I might as well give them a quick wash. Got time just. The Elm Creek. This track's been brilliant. Highly recommend these. Great turning circle. It's a bit like a Massey 7 or 6. Really, just a nice tractor. Just does everything really nicely. Should clean the trailer as well if we're going all out, but that's unlikely to happen. I'm very chuffed that I've sorted the belt issue out. I can sell silage to my heart's content now without swearing all the time that I've got to restart the belt. It was staring me in the face all along. I've known about it all along, how to make it work. I've just never done it for some reason. Take this up to the field. Shall we watch the trailer? Might as well. Might as well get it all looking tickety-boo as I don't know, I just don't seem like we're under so much pressure. Maybe I've got used to the harvesting, maybe the money situation's got better now. We're going to have pigs and sheep and stuff as well. I might get rid of the chicken pen and upgrade it to a bigger one. There's all sorts of possibilities. We need more grapes, which is actually not a cause of celebration, because they're actually quite not a problem, but they are one of those jobs you can't just get a worker to do. And those of you that watch me play, I do like to use the workers. I try and basically my aim always is farm the whole map. That's what I try and do. But we've got a slightly different goal to this being a new game. I've accomplished the main goal, which was to make cake. Hopefully that combine's pointing the right way. It's not. Is it going to make it turn around so the pipe's sticking out for me? I do not know. Anyway, that can pull up here and wait in hope. The Deuce Far. Are we going to use this on the roller? We might as well. Seems to work. This tractor seems just brilliant on that roller. The little ones are pretty useless for this sort of thing. Unless I get like a small slurry spreader or something, I'm not sure really how they can help. So this one can do the stubble cutting. We've got to get the right roller. There's two in here now. I think it's this one. That, yeah, Maxi Cut 600, that's it. Worker A has a full grain tank. Let's hope the pipe is sticking out. That would be nice. It's not planting day today for our wheat. At least I don't think it is. The grass fields aren't ready, the three of them. Must decide where we're putting this cow pen. Pig pen rather. Okay, so the combine has stopped there. We'll have to back the combine out in order to protect the crop. This field suddenly looks very small. So if I put that, I don't know, about there, that might work. Perfection. Oh, better move the grain cart out of the way. Quick. Where are you? Oh, I'm in the way. Let's just get right out of the way. There you go, chaps. Sorry. We'll bring the cultivator up at some point. Maybe the Deuce Far would like to do that. Fortunately, there's nothing in the sale that I'm crying out to have. Otherwise, I'd have it, and that's not good when you're saving up. It keeps happening. Like, I bought that truck yesterday that I've sold at a loss. I bought the slurry spreader today. That actually, the slurry spreader's fine, absolutely fine. But I was trying to save up for something. It's a bit like real life, really. Right, we'll go and grab the empty combine once more, then we'll send this off to empty. We've got deer out on the road there, look, loads of them. They're getting more and more boisterous, the old deer, I've noticed. I think it's because I've got traffic off. Let's have this on the side of the field before I give it its job. Have that there. Then we go create job, load and deliver to the alpha something. I named it alpha because I thought it would be in alphabetical order and I'd get to it fast, but that hasn't worked at all. I don't know how it works. There we are, alpha fruit. Position's fine. We'll just go. That's good. Gonna have to watch that mulcher. It's much quicker than the combine. We have to keep an eye on that. I just did a quick contract with this. I probably haven't collected the money actually. Put this away. It might come out later. I can't remember if we're planting wheat today or not. I don't think so. I think canola is the day before the wheat. Squeeze that in there so I've got room next to it for something else. This could grab the cultivator then. And head over. As fast as possible, please do Spark. That's too far out, that's going to eat crop. Need to just put it over a little bit further. So there. We don't want to be damaging crop. Hi John Brock, welcome along. That should be okay. Yeah. Cheeky little headland. And the same up the other side. Got to keep an eye on that mulcher. It's catching the combine fast. We don't want any collisions. How you doing, John? Hey, Farming Company. Welcome. Cheers for the like, man. Cheers for the like, John. And we'll set this one off here. Ah, look, the grain wagon's got back. Excellent. One more pass with the mulcher, then it's going to have a little rest, I think. That should be good. We better stop the mulcher. Yeah, that's fine. This is the guy. He's getting close to the combine now. We could let him go one more time. No, I'm going to stop him. Stop him here. He can carry on in a moment. We're going into the grain cart, which I've gone past, obviously. Hey, Viking Dane, good evening. How are you doing? Pop this out of the way. Looking good. Have I got a spare tractor? 1, 2, 3. I've got another one somewhere. Yeah, the old case. That's what I've got, the case. The case could come down with the next implement, couldn't it? Mind you, I think I'm going to fertilise. After the cultivation stage, I think I'm going to fertilise. We could go double whammy, fertilise at the end. How much slurry have I got? No, not slurry, manure. I know I'm almost out of slurry. 280. Yeah, it might do it. Might just do it. So we could double fertilise with manure at the end. Maybe. That is an option. I quite like that. It looks quite cool. Field's looking awesome with all these workers on it. I could bring up the other one and get it going. It needs more headlands though, the other implement. I'd like to see the cultivation go a bit further. Might be quite cool to have all of them going though. Oh, there's the case. And that's because I've sorted out the belt problem. Yeah, I'll still be on probably Viking Dane. I'll just see how I feel really. I was on earlier, so I've already played a few hours, but I'll certainly be on for a couple of hours. I would have thought. We'll bring this up to the field anyway. Whether we can set it off or not, I'm not sure. It likes a bit of a headland, this one, but it does leave a lovely finish to the field. It looks like it's worth 5%, you know what I mean? I love the way it opens as well. Right, cheers Viking Game, Dave. Thanks for that. I could just set the roller off, do the headlands after. I'm going to have to stop the other two anyway. Bit of farming porn coming up here. Go on, Tiddler. You can do it. And I'm going to stop that one. Back it up. So it's ready to go. One nice touch in FS22 is that you don't have to have the engine running to set a worker off. It's one of the few things actually. You have to have an engine running for everything else. I do think this combine would run a 9-metre header. I'm going to try it. We'll send this off on his travels. And we'll get the roller going now. So I have a feeling that the roller won't damage the crop anyway. I'm just going to try that out, which is slightly nerve-wracking. I've got a feeling it won't do anything to that bit either. Yeah, if it doesn't do anything to that, maybe, let's just go slowly here. If it doesn't do anything to that, or the crop. Excellent. In that case, we'll do what little headland we can. Looks a bit weird, but why not? In which case, I wish I'd done it bigger up the other end, but still. It does leave a lovely finish to the field. A little bit naughty, I know, but what the hell? If the game lets you, why not, eh? Why not? And I need to stop the cultivator. Quickly get to the cultivator and stop it. Back to the roller. The grain cart's just got to the silo. I can tell because the game stuttered. And one headland might not be enough, but we'll try it. Set him off. I love the finish, this seed bed finish. And they say it's worth 5%, so I'm getting 10% here by mulching and rolling. And if I'd use a deeper cultivator, this would be sticking the stones back down as well. It's a great tool. If you use the very deep cultivator though, like a subsoiler, oh, here comes the grain cart back again. If you use the very deep one, subsoiler, it brings up stones that are too big for this. It's just for small and medium stones. But the best breakthrough I've had today is working out how to make the belts just run indefinitely. Such a result for me, that is, the way I play. Yeah, needs more headland. Well, we'll do the headland. We'll do it at the end. We'll whiz up and down at the end quickly. Does look a bit funny though, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll whiz up and down at the end. It's just a learning process with this tool, to be honest. Hear that case. This one doesn't sound so good because it's modern. It sounds alright though. It's my favourite mid-range tractor now, I think, this McCormick. And I only got it originally because it was in the second-hand shop. We'll set Tiddler off again. Off you go, mate. Combine should be coming. The roller probably will leave a gap this end as well. So it needs 2 proper headlands on this field anyway. Not a problem. Here comes the combine. Let's pop this out of the way. Where out of the way is now, I don't know. Probably on the dark stuff here. Nice tracks on my beautiful seedbed. If the roller, when it gets to the end, looks like it doesn't need a headland, I'll fill in the rectangle. If it does still need more headland, I'll leave it. Yeah, Case is obviously struggling slightly with that. I don't know what the horsepower rating is, but it's more than that Case, I think. Right, I'll fill in this square here, I think. Sounds great, flat out backwards, doesn't it? I'll probably put some funny directional lines on my field now, but hey ho. I'm going to have to set the cultivator off before this can go anyway. It could probably do one more pass actually. I'm going to sort out the headland issue the other end. There is a 24 metre one. That must be awesome. But you need 350 horsepower to pull it, so that's wild. And my fields aren't big enough really to warrant it. This is fine. Oh, well, it's backwards, look. That's interesting. Well then from its day. Okay, we'll set the cultivator off. How is that? Set the cultivator off. Where's the McCormick? It's too far. I'll be interested to see what it does at the end here. Whether it decides to cultivate my seed bed or not. No, it's interesting. I think the seed bed's going to be more headland this end anyway. We'll find the grain cart now. Now we've got to move all this one up to the next field. In fact, this can go to the next field ahead. Combine will easily get to the end after I unload it now. Oh, we've got a collision over there. Silly. Need to sort that out. What am I in? The juice bar? No, I want to be in the other one. Oh, he's going the wrong way, isn't he? Hang on. What are you doing, mate? Pretty sure you're going the wrong way. That is the trouble with running lots of things too close together. Not too bad in this instance, but I've done it before. I planted and done a headland with the cedar before I've been finished cultivating, and the cultivators then run over my seed. So you learn the hard way generally. Oh, you better get the grain cart out of the way. Send this guy off to unload and meet at the other field. So, where is he? Is that him? There he is. Create job, same. We just move the position to, it's this field here next. So if we get him to come back over here, hopefully that will work. Yeah, he's going the right way. Well, it's working so far, shall I say. Right, he's not going to catch the combine now, that's good. I don't normally bother with the roller, as in the field roller. I normally just use it to put the stones in, so learning curve, because the cultivator's actually going back over it, so they need to be more spaced apart, I think. Scoop this up to the next field. I've got these trees down the other day that were here. Right, I had with one of them. The forestry mulcher wasn't like it at all. This field on the left is all ready for planting. It's all fertilised, ready to go. Probably going to put wheat on it tomorrow. Tichenko, how are you? Welcome, long time no see. Quite full this, so I think we'll empty it before we set off. We've got to do headlands on this field. Don't think it will get round. The old grapes are growing nicely. I think they're ready for harvest tomorrow, actually. Whiz through this year. It's because I just ploughed through the winter on fast speed. Yeah, pretty good, thanks. Pretty good, thank you. trust the other two not to crash into each other, and we'll stick with this until I've done down this edge, across the bottom, and set it off going up the other edge. Gonna have a nice supply of sorghum for my grain mill. It's been sitting dormant for a couple of months, that's why my money went down. Oh, we can get the tiddler out of the way quickly. We'll move him up in a minute. Well, I'll chance it that I'll get there before the combine turns around. I can watch it on the map, look. It's getting close. Right, better rescue the combine now. Just get this out of the way. Come on, Tiddler, faster, faster, Tiddler. Just in time. Oh no! Stupid. Stupid me, I forgot about crop destruction. Turn the work off overzealously, look. More haste, less speed sometimes, isn't it? Mixed ditch. In the main, yeah, I think it's brilliant. I'm just pissed off they've sort of ruined seasons. Basically, that's all. Seasons is dead. I'm hoping that they'll come out of the seasons mod to sort it out. Because although their version of seasons in FS22, all the only difference is when you can plant the crops. The weather makes no difference. Your crops don't go off if you leave them on the ground. You know, all the things you used to have to think about have gone. It's not even seasons, it's an insult to seasons to call it seasons, to be honest. But it's a better game, definitely. I like all the new tools and the new stages, and overall it's still a better game. It's just such a shame that they tried to blend seasons into one or something. No need for it. But I have to say, I love it. I love the economy. It's so much better. Like the higher maintenance bills, the varying maintenance bills. It seems if you work a tractor really hard, its maintenance goes up faster. I like the AI thing, and the workers' costs have gone up a little, which is good. They were too cheap, really. Yeah, the economy's just so much better from every angle, really. And that's half the game. The production chains are great as well, like all that. Yeah, I mean, the economy's just different ballpark. So I mulched my stubble. Better check that this doesn't need lime, actually. This field. It is possible. Ah, bugger! It needs lime, and I've mulched. It won't let me lime now till after cultivation. Well, we'll lime it last, actually. We'll lime it after one fertiliser stage. After everything's done. I should have stuck the lime on before this, you see, but now this has gone, I don't think it'll accept the lime. pretty sure it won't. Yeah, no, I think the whole economy is much better. They've dulled silage down a bit. They've ruined corn for chaff as well. Unfortunately, there's no point in doing corn for chaff anymore. No point at all, because you can only get one harvest in a year. You get like 4 times more yield just leaving it as grass and using it. If you want to use a forage harvest, to stick a mower on the front. It's a shame you can't plant out of season like you used to be able to. You used to be able to plant corn, for example, at the wrong time, knowing you only had to grow it halfway for chaff. You can't do that anymore. I do like that case chugging away like that. Graphics are loads better, the sound's fantastic. We need to rescue this combine fast, and on the wrong side of the field. Yeah, the corn for, if you're growing corn like for a normal harvest, fine. And even if you're growing it for chaff, fine. But you'll only be able to do it once in a year for chaff. Grass is just the way to go. If you look after your grass, you can get 5 harvests in a year. Have I caught it? Just skills, 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 skills. Right, where were we? We were in Tiddler, weren't we? It really pays to use the roller. Titch. Why has it done that? Really pays to use the roller to fertilise. You gain, not only do you gain the fertiliser stage, you gain a growth stage. Oh, it doesn't like those bits. Why is that then? Interesting. That's new. What's wrong with my field there? Anyway, it's only a little bit. It will soon be cultivated and hidden. Looks like I parked the grain cart in the way. Oh, that's been fine until now. It's something to do with fertilisation or lime or something. And besides, a non-smooth field's fine. We got landscaping equipment. Why is the combine stopped there? Come on, mate. Go. rescue the cultivator next. Just turn this off. Yeah, cultivator's done. Yeah, I preferred the old landscaping, to be honest, but it's okay. The slope thing's much better, but I haven't had to use it. Yeah, it's okay. Right, this thing needs another headland. Look. From an economic point of view, in the off season while you're waiting for I was going to need 2 headlands. In the off season while you're waiting for before you can plant your crops again, just plant grass on it. It'll make more money in the time it's got grass on it waiting than it ever makes out of the crops you plant on it anyway. I'm actually not going to bother this year because I've got 2 million litres of silage and nowhere else to put any more from last winter. But all the years before I've done that, and that's how I've got ahead, really. Unless I can find somewhere to put another silage plant, well, I can just leave the grass on the fields for the winter. That's the other thing. It's not seasons, is it? We're back to multi-stacking on the fields. You just leave your grass out for years and do like 20 mows if you want, till it's like soup. I've done 6 mows on one field, and the grass roller still fertilises without destroying your swaths. But if you want to fertilise a larger area of grass field, pick up your swaths and use the big weeder. It does the same thing. Right, that's good. We'll get him in a moment. I've done 200 hours now, Titch. I think I've pretty much sussed everything. I can even make the belt stay on now. That was my biggest gripe, not being able to leave the belts when I was doing silage, like filling up one trailer while I took another. But I've got that sorted now. As you'll see if you hang out in the stream a bit, I'll be doing some silage if the price goes up. I'm going to sell some. It's got to be 400-ish, so I'm not giving it away. A lot of work went into it. It's still crap, but animal dealers at rock bottom, so it might. Sometimes it jumps from rock bottom up to rock top, doesn't it? So we'll see. Well, I might be a bit far away, but I think that's in the right place. I've got 13,000. I'm going to risk it and bring over the cultivator. So there's 2 cuts on this field, as you can see. It doesn't rot anymore, it's ridiculous. And they've got the nerve to call it seasons, and it doesn't rot. Hay's gone back to being easier than silage. It was the other way round. Anyway, it's a better game. It's just a shame it's not what it could have been. That's all. No, none at all. You mean contracts, you mean? The contracts all work fine if the field's fully fertilised, yeah? Then you'll be fine. But if the field's got weed on it or anything like that, it's not working very well. Yeah, the contracts are absolutely fine. Just only do the ones where the fields are fertilised, and then they work fine. And because of that, make sure you do all the fertilising contracts and stuff, and then you'll know that the fields are okay. Even do the fields you like for harvesting. If a ploughing contract comes up, just borrow the equipment and take it. And always borrow the equipment anyway for a ploughing contract. The price of borrowing it is less than the price of maintenance you'll incur on your own vehicle. But if you plough it yourself, you know it's done. And then when the contract comes to harvest, it'll be fine because it'll be fertilised, yeah? Right, we've got to rescue the combine. It's about to be full. In fact, we're too late. Bugger. Excuse my French. Ah, but at least it's got the pipe sticking out the right side, so that's fine. We got sugar beet harvest tomorrow as well. Been thinking about the sugar beet harvest because I can't afford the big harvester. Well, not while I'm trying to save money anyway. I could afford it, but so I've got skinny tyres for this tractor, but the field is longer than it would go. So in order to keep the pipe the right side, I've got to work out how long the headland needs to be. Oh, this is full. I keep forgetting about the weight thing. I love the weight thing on the trailers as well. And sorghum's actually quite heavy. I keep forgetting. That means the combine's now going to stop with its pipe over the field. Oh no, I've run over Jim the dog. Out the way, Jim. Oh, it's brilliant. It's fantastic. Should have been in there. Obviously, if I fill this trailer up with straw, it will fill right up because straw's quite light. But with potatoes, it will be even less than sugar beet. And with sorghum, you can't get as much in as you can wheat. And don't, if you're using the weight thing, don't put the fat tyres on generally, because they weigh more and they take weight out of what you can make the trailer when it's full. It's quite clever. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. weight thing's more about the trailers than the vehicles pulling. And the repair costs are really high. If you're using stuff that's over the horsepower of the tractor, I think the repair costs go faster. I think you end up paying more. I haven't sat down and worked that out properly, but I've just got that gut feeling that when I was doing a lot of ploughing, I was repairing all the time. My tractors were working really hard. If they're just doing easy jobs, they seem to go longer. Right, I'm going to tell that to go and empty this one. Hopefully it won't crash. So that one, create job, deliver, and he can come back to, oh, I can't see, come on out the way. He can come back to there. Go. Hopefully he won't run into my tractor. There's quite a high chance he will. It's a bit of a silly place to set it off, actually. No, he's going to be all right. Right, we'll set Tiddler off now. And you don't have to start the engine to hire a worker. That's quite nice. And we'll get the cultivator at least round to this side now. But the weight thing's brilliant, Titch. You can just turn it on, try it and turn it off. You don't need a new save or anything. The weight thing's like awesome. It makes it it makes you really think about which trailers you buy, because you can, in the shop it tells you. So like I got those little class trailers and they actually weight wise take more than loads of bigger ones. That's why I got, and they were second hand actually, which I seem to have a problem with stuff being cheap. It's a bit like real life, the second-hand shop. You can't help yourself. Like, I'm going to have a look now. Like, I'm tempted to get that trailer, but I really don't need a trailer. And that trailer can only take 17.5 tonnes, which actually isn't bad. An agroliner takes a lot of weight. 17.5 tonnes is actually quite good. In fact, it's very good for a trailer of that size. That's what makes it so tempting, actually. But I'm saving up for a field. And yeah, we're looking good here. This field isn't that far off being done. We'll get the roller over. I love the way this folds up as well. Look, check the sound out of this thing. Yeah, but it still depreciates just as badly, so when you sell it you still lose the same percentage. Yeah, the sound's better, the graphics are better. I like the gear shift on the tractors that have got it. That's all pretty brilliant, really. I like the double application on the manure and slurry as well. So you only have to do one pass and you get double fertilised. Yeah, it's great. This field looks like it might be ready. Nah, tomorrow. Tomorrow for this. Another cut tomorrow. This is why I'm loath to plant my fields in grass again. I've just got it coming out of my ears. I've got 2 million litres of silage and I've only got 80 cows. Normally 2 million litres of silage would only last me 6-8 months. So normally I've got 2,000 or 3,000 cows, as you know. I think that's why I went a bit mad with the silage to start with. I was so used to it. I am going to do a 1,000 cow farm though at some point. Especially with the feeding robot. I haven't got to spend 3 hours every day making TMR. And this combine's brilliant. For a starting combine, it's just brilliant. I've had no reason to upgrade my combine yet. And I own, well, I don't own loads, but... Oh, I must lime this field, I keep forgetting. I own, that. So I'm buying that next, then a large pig pen, then I'm buying that, then a large sheep pen, and then this area. I want this long thin bit there. I'm going to move my vineyard over to there, have it in there, is the plan. At the moment my vineyard's there, it's not big enough. I only get about 10,000 litres a year. My factory needs about 30,000 a year to run all year round. My grape juice factory. But it has been a learning curve. When I do the next map, I'll be. You say you've got 15 cows, but you'll have 30 before you know it, and then you'll have 60 if you don't sell them. They breed so much faster. And if you're skint, buy the baby cows for next to nothing, feed them TMR for 2 days, second their health gets to 100, sell them, and rinse and repeat. And it makes more money than selling milk. But I'm in it for the milk. Our grapes are so expensive to set up, that costs nearly 200,000. So make sure you've got some cash to one side before you start planting them, and save the game before and turn autosave off. Grapes are worse than landscaping. They're really hard to get right. What they need is the snap thing, like they have on the silos, which are broken, by the way. All the silos are broken apart from the big one, the silage clamps. And that really pisses me off. Giants should know how to make a bloody silage clamp. If I was a modder, a silage clamp would be the first thing I would make. A bit of concrete and 2 walls, and somehow Giants have got it wrong. But I'm not really moaning, it's a fantastic game, it really is. It's just awesome. It just could have been a bit better. Those grapes over there are half a degree off north-south, and the workers won't do it. You have to do the whole lot by hand. If you want a perfect field. Have you got the have you unlocked the lockable things, Titch? Have you got like the Zeta old-fashioned tractor and the Porsche tractor? Like I've got these two. Well, I'll show you. They're outside my house. Look. It's easy to paint in a straight line, but getting the grapes to snap together straight is nigh on impossible. It is possible, but it's really hard. My grapes, I'm not. They look. Oh, excuse me. They look pretty good, but they're not perfect. Oh, the camera collision. Why on earth they even put the camera collision in the game now, I don't know. Well, the unlock codes, if you want them, I might be able to message them to you. They're on a site called gameplay.tips/farming simulator, and they're all there. But my grapes look alright, look. It's just not enough. I need 4 times that in order to keep the factory going. How much is in here? Oh, this needs emptying. We'll take this and empty it. So, this is my first line, it's perfect. And all the lines are dead straight, don't get me wrong. That's easy. But getting them all dead north to south, by the end, this one, it's about 1.5 degrees instead of due north. And the workers aren't perfect, you're better off doing it by hand then. Because as you know, you've got to get right in here with the cultivator and the mulcher to get everything. Oh, we have got baby grapes growing. But next time I'll do better. I only give myself a C+ for that. As you know, I like all my fields to be, you know, perfect straight edges and stuff. I like what I did with these 2 fields out here though. Join them together and then put a track across, and the workers just still drive across the track, which is great. Better check the contracts as well. So I've got to lime this field, and I've made the mistake of it might let me lime it after cultivating, I suppose. Don't do baling contracts really. There's no contracts worth doing there. I need to feed the cows. I need to water the greenhouse, I reckon. Let's check on that. Greenhouse isn't too bad. Chickens are good. I mean, the cows are okay for food, but more would be better. Right, I think the combine will finish without any assistance from this. So I'm just going to park this out of the way here. Next tractor to finish will be Tiddler. Tiddler's pretty useless. Oh no, can Tiddler fertilise? Not really. Certainly can't. He probably could fertilise Tiddler actually, but it's a bit of a mishmash trying to get the front and back loaded. Otherwise he does a wheelie or an endo. It's not really man enough. But Tiddler can water the greenhouse. We can feed the chickens with... The chickens are okay anyway. Let's have a look at what's going on. I don't have a problem with how they've done the grates. It's just a shame that if you've got two straight rows next to each other, they don't sort of just snap together the right width apart. That would have been awesome. Like they did with the silo bunkers that they got wrong, actually. That are broken. Looks like the combine might have to turn around and go back down again. Right, we've got enough manure to do this field double whammy style. We haven't got enough slurry to do anything, and it's quite expensive to buy if you put it on worker buy, so I'm not going to do that. The manure though we'll go for. Oh, the combine is going to finish this pass. That's exciting. One more line. His work is done for another year unless I do contracts with him. Well done, top liner. Come on, Jim, what are you doing standing in the yard? Are you hungry? Hello, mate. Come on then. Come on. Just ignoring. Here he comes. Let's go and have a look and see what's going on over here. Are you coming? Come on. I haven't got all day. We've got a farm to run. Good boy. Alright, do you want to go? Go home. Go on, go home. It's not that way, it's that way. Go on. Good boy. Looks like Tiddler's finished his work. Ah, this one we're going to send up to the grain mill and get rid of everything up there. So he needs a job. Whether he'll do it from there or not, it's another story. He might struggle to get into the silo from this angle, but we'll give it a go. Load and deliver. Load from my place. sorghum. Oh, we got loads in there. And unload at the grain mill, please. All of it. Come on. There it is. Now it might well crash into the silo. That's the multi-fruit silo I've put down. The one that you first came with, which I sold and then put this one down. The workers were much more sassy with this one. It's got like 2 entrances and they don't seem to register the concrete, which is a bit silly. That's why it's thinking about it. If it goes up the path to the right of the combine, it should be alright. If it goes to the path to the left of the combine, I think we'll have a problem. Go on, hang on, right. I think it's going to be alright. Cool. Right, we'll take Tiddler out of the equation. Put this away. Does it need repairing? Not really. Quite good today so far, but he hasn't done his usual rolling 24 million acres of grass. I think I'm probably going to plant 2 of the 3 fields in grass again, actually, but I won't do all 3 this time. Let's stick this in here. Job done. Check out the silage operation. Just waiting for the right price, and then we'll start shipping this out. We're all ready to go, and I've worked out how to keep the belts running, so that's pretty cool. Next thing is to set this one off. Must have left the engine running, hate that. And we need to line this field before we fertilise, when a tractor becomes available. It's going to be the Deuce Far on the line in a minute. In fact, we'll probably fertilise field 56, then I'll decide which field is not getting grass out of the 3. Normally, that field next door I do the wheat or barley on, but really it should be the biggest one of the 3. I think that one is slightly, yeah, I think it is bigger. I think I'm doing it right anyway. So we're going to put grass on there and there. Leave that for planting wheat tomorrow. And then the exciting thing about tomorrow is, oh no, it's the day after tomorrow, we get sugar cane. Tomorrow's still quite an exciting day though, because we get grapes to harvest, but I might leave it to the second harvest day and see if we get a better yield. I haven't done that yet, so I might well do that. I'm just going to let this leave the gaps at the end. I'll do the headland afterwards because the cultivator hasn't finished yet. That looks like it's going to be headland and a half. Oh, there's not a train coming. So the other one should be on his way up to the mill. To be honest, I thought that he would have stopped and topped up. That's not a full load there. Anyway. When this one's finished, I'll put it on the line and we'll get this field lined. No, we won't. No, I won't. When this one's finished, I'll fertilise field 56. First stage of fertiliser. Then we'll plant grass on it, and then we'll do second stage. This field here, I think we'll double stage it with my manure spreader. We'll do double stage. We'll do it in one hit. As I've probably got enough manure to do this field, but not the other one. And what time is it? 16:25. It probably gets dark about 7. Probably just about get it done without changing the game speed. Three times speeds actually works quite well when you're busy, as does 5. 10's not bad. It's roughly 10 times speed's roughly an hour a day. Like an hour playing is a day of game, which works quite well. 5 times is really good if you're doing a 2-hour stream, because you do like from 7 in the morning till 7 at night. We're going to be in the money when I start selling that silage anyway, big time. I might even put animal pens on this little field here. I haven't quite worked it out yet. Might put another vineyard in here, but that would be a bit restrictive, all the traffic that goes across that field anyway. That's why I've tried to make the grass fields near the farm so you can get in and out the farm without worrying about ruining crops. And it's close to the animals, so. Probably 2 more passes with this. So chuffed I got those belts working properly. There I was, abusing giants massively about the belts turning off, and it was staring me in the face all along. And in fact it's been the same in all iterations of Farming Sim. It's just you didn't need to use the worker before. Sounds so sweet, this juice bar. Might repair this. And give it a wash. The cultivator won't be out for a couple of days now. I'm only going to repair it if I'm close enough. Yeah. Quick wash for you. Oh. Love it where the paint's getting chipped off this. It looks really good. A bit low on juice. It's just the price of a worker doing a simple job, Titch. And if you're selling silage, really doesn't matter, does it? Silage is still the best earner in the game, even though they've reduced it slightly. What they have done is they've killed manure though. It used to be about as good as silage, now it's not. Right, try and stick that in there. Bloody camera collision, go away. Well, we'll find out in a minute if the price has gone up, but it's no more than a worker sitting in a tractor running a tedder. This one is fertilising and seeding. This one can multitask. Hey, Viking Dane, that was a quick 2 hours. Welcome back. Almost looks too good to plant this field, if I don't mind saying so myself. So we mulched, we cultivated, we rolled, now we're fertilising, planting and fertilising again. Got to check up on the other. Yeah, it's nearly done. Excellent. Yeah, I know, Titch. I do think, actually, in real life, some people do it before as well, because it depends what they're seeding. But some seeds need the perfect flat bed, and the roller's more than a roller. It crushes up the clots and mud and stuff that some seeders don't like. It really depends on your seeder. But in this game, because the roller gets rid of rocks, one would think you'd think it'd be better to do it before, because otherwise your seeder's going to run over any rocks you might have. So I don't know. And also, it's if you look at this page. Where are we? If you look at this page, I'll turn the needs lime off. No, not this page. This page. it changes from, the colour changes from stubble tillage to seed bed. So it's moving in the right direction. It sort of skips cultivated and goes to seed bed. Because I'm only speed harrowing because I don't want to bring the stones up, yeah? I don't know, is the answer. All I know is it gets rid of stones, and stones are going to damage your seeder. And it looks really nice. I mean, I can seed and then see if the roller will go afterwards, but I have a feeling it won't, actually. I have a feeling it won't make any difference by then. Now, I might be wrong, and I'm more than happy to stand corrected, but as things stand, I'm doing it. I mean, I really use it after ploughing, to be honest. Then it knocks the stones down. Until Jim's seed hut comes out, I'm using this thing. But once the seed hut comes, I'll get rid of that. I only use it for seed and fertiliser. Like I say, Tits, I don't know. Right, we better go check on the others. One guy should be delivering. Good man. He's probably got a couple more trips to make yet, and it is the whole way across the map. I love it. If you play on your own, this is just so nice. Work at AI doing this. In multiplayer, it's not so crucial because it's quite nice racing around the map if there's a couple of you doing it. Why haven't you done that bit there? Got scared off by a tree or something, probably. Good to go. I will check the price of silage again. What we're looking at is about anything above 375. Ideally 400, but 375 I'd take. So I don't think we'll be selling today. It's a shame, it's all ready to go. I thought about getting the wide spreaders added. Now I've got a bit of cash, but you don't really lime that often. It's only every 3 years. Having said that, it's probably the fourth time I've done this field. And when I bought this thing at the beginning, I was skint, absolutely skint. I nearly didn't buy it. I nearly leased it, and I just thought, nah. It is something that, if you got 3 fields, for example, on average you're doing one field a year. It's probably actually the, and I was using it for fertilising as well then. That's why I bought it. If it was only for lime, I'd lease. Because it would take 20 years before you're out of pocket at leasing 1 day a year, as leasing costs is only 5% of ownership. That's why it doesn't make sense to own a combine, really. If you can make your combine day just 1 day a year, it'll take you 20 years of leasing before you've spent as much as it would have cost you to buy one. So it's freezing whenever the worker that's delivering stuff is either loading or unloading. I think it's a PS4 thing. I don't think it happens on higher end consoles and stuff. So at least you sort of know it's still working. Yeah, fuel's still pretty much nothing really. The repairs are definitely something you've got to think about in FS22, especially at the beginning, before you've got an income. It can really be the difference between going bankrupt and not actually. Because if you go to the shop, it's one of the few instances where you can actually go overdrawn in the game. If you go to the shop and hit repair without looking, and you can't afford it, you will go into the red. It's one of the very few scenarios where you can actually go into the red. Like normally if workers are running, you get to zero, they just stop. I think the fuel's quite realistic. The time it takes that you have to fill up is about right. If you look at your engine hours and when you have to fill up, it's pretty real, really. As far as the cost goes, if they up the fuel, they'd have to up the worker, because generally your workers on this sort of size tractor anyway, your workers cost more than your fuel. And if they up the fuel too much, you're going to end up spending more on fuel than workers, even on small tractors. So I don't know, it's tricky. I mean, they've done really well with the economy, they really have though. So much better. Right, this chap can do some double whammy manure. Now, as the seeder will take a little while over on 56. I don't know if this is more expensive than going to the lime station or what. That was 1,500. Don't know what it would have cost at the lime station. I doubt there's much in it. I like Jim's bridge there. I'm always fueling my vehicles up. Might be able to top this up. You'll see the weight thing now, Titch. We're going to cut across Elm Creek here. So it won't get anywhere near full. Which again is quite real. A lot of manure spreaders you can't actually fill up in real life if you're taking them on the road. You'll be above the legal limit. But if you're just mooching on your farmland without going on a public road, you get away with it. This was cheap as well, it wasn't something I was looking for. So we're going to turn on double application rate. And it's a 24 metre spread. Need to go out a little bit further so as not to waste too much. Something like that would be about right. Oh, unfold, okay. So it'll only do 5 miles an hour because it's putting double the amount down, yeah? But I'll get 2 stages now. Look at the map. Oh, is he finished? No, he hasn't finished. What's going on there? Hang on. We got a problem. That would not have happened if I had the McCormick in here. I know that for sure. My fault for not taking the headland 6 metres further. It wouldn't have done. Oh God! It wouldn't have done it either. I was expecting this one to be finished by now. Right, better get back to the other one because I don't want it to turn round. And that's where I destroyed my crop, those 2 tyre tracks, when I wasn't thinking. So it's not my favourite spreader, this. It does weird, it only actually does, even though it's a 24 metre spread, it only actually turns every 12 on a worker. And I don't like the look of it compared to the smaller one, the smaller Samson that's got the same width spread. But it was in the second-hand shop going for like nothing, so I had to have it, basically. Hey Paul, how you doing? Yeah, on the lime front, Titch, it's all. I've always wondered why we don't get liming contracts. Then it would make your lime machine get used more. Generally, at the beginning, if you buy one, it sort of sits idle all the time. Double whammy fertilisation, that's what I was looking for, wasn't it? That should be dark blue now. Should be. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong page. In one go. Love it. Uninstall and reinstall. Yeah, Paul, quite often you have to do stuff like that with games. But that manure's going down fast. Dropped to about 100,000 already. Every time I'm clicking, it's going down 1,000. Look, if not 2. I don't know if it's going to get to the end, but I'll buy the last bit if I have to. So it leaves these big divots, but because it only turns like 12 meters instead of 24, it fills them up. Bit weird, but anyway, it was cheap. It was really cheap, and I am getting 2 stages at the moment, so I don't mind really. You might have to, Paul, but it's unlikely. Should be alright. Anyway guys, I'm just going to put the kettle on, as I've been going a couple of hours without a cup of tea. I'm back. Right, we check on the cedar. Wonder if he's got any more to do. He's been going up and down a long while. Hardly used any fuel, but the old maintenance has gone down a bit. Mind you, it is fully laden up the hill. I think we're going to get the Zeta out. He can deliver some milk. Nice evening. Hello, doggy. Hello, Jim. So I got my farm track across here, so I can drive across into my farm, across the field. The workers ignore it, which is great. I keep meaning to carry this white fence along here from next door, but it's too expensive at this stage of the game for me. So I'm thinking maybe of just planting a poplar hedge or something like that. And for that, maybe some of you haven't seen it yet, but here, this is my pride and joy around here. Oh, it's gone. Where's it gone? Oh, that's the sugar mill. Hang on. We'll teleport there. I'm looking for the bakery. In fact, we can deliver this milk to the bakery. If you can get into second gear, good man. Hang on, we're in America. Whoops. Yeah, they really are, aren't they? The next milk delivery is right across the map, but I'll be getting an AI to do that, don't worry. So here's my bakery. Around here is my pride and joy. Check this out. We've made cake. That took strawberries, sugar, grain and butter. We got there. It's too heavy to pick up, unfortunately, so it's going to sit there. The rest of it's on auto cell. Originally, when I came on the map, that was my goal: make cake. Bakery's full, nice. I'm hoping to get the harvesting contract on that corn over there. Then I'll buy a pig pen straight away if I do. I won't wait. I won't have to wait till I've planted a cornfield and stuff. Yeah, that's my sugar refinery here, Titch. This is the sugar refinery. I put it there because I already own this field, basically, where I put the cow pen. So, and I've got space to put the cereal factory next door. Oh no, I don't need to buy that, it's on the map. By the way, if you buy a factory that's already on the map, yeah, don't sell it, whatever you do. If you sell it, you can't use it. Just a warning. Right, this has got to go down to the dairy. I'll just get it a little bit further away from the cow pen and I'll send it on a worker. We'll just get it up the hill here. Second gear. Low gear ratio, second gear. Third gear, low gear ratio. Now third gear, high gear ratio. Anyway, I'll set it off on a worker now. Right, off you go. You need to come to bakeries here, dairies here rather. You need to come to there, pointing that way. Yeah, I'm probably going to do the flat map. I will do the flat map next if other mob maps haven't come out. The only reason I'm doing this map, Titch, is I turned the game on and it was the first one. No other reason at all. I just thought, right, I've got the game downloaded. I didn't even remember I bought it. I hadn't played Farming Sim for 3 months. And I hadn't been on YouTube or anything. And then it just flashed up. Your game is ready to play. I was like, what game? Oh my God, I'd forgotten all about it. I bought it about a year ago, or whenever you could first buy it. Oh, we got a problem. We got a big freeze up going on here. Oh, don't crash. I really haven't saved, like, the whole stream. I haven't saved. Makes me nervous. Yeah, it's better that stuff fails than comes out broken. Even though, knowing Jim, it wasn't broken. It just failed on some copyright issue or something, which is different. I mean, if we don't get any mods in the next week, we won't get any for a month. Because Giant's shut for 3 weeks over Christmas. Yeah. He should have copyrighted that, then they couldn't have stopped him. I'll be doing No Man's Land in a big way again, Titch. And Sussex. Workers everywhere, look, love it. I always said when people said, what's the thing you want most? And I always said course play. And, well, they haven't given us course play. They've given us the next best thing for a console, though. And for that, I let it slide, the fact that they've ruined seasons and all that. It's much slower to pick up. You used to be able to just drive flat out at things and time it when you hit the button, and now you can't. We're just going to get this done before it's dark proper, aren't we? Of course. Of course. It didn't like the spreader on the front, it's what I was trying to fertilise. Perfecto. Right, we'll just mop up the bits that this missed quickly. Put this away. There's another bit over here. Yeah. Gone the wrong way. Okay, no headland required, that's the result. Let's send it off from the other end while I'm in it, because that way we are less likely to get issues. Don't mind it sticking out a bit, because I know this field. That will actually help on the last pass, that will. Provided it gets past this house. It seems to be scared of this house on the left. These workers. Anyway, this will only be grass for 3 or 4 months, but in that time it will net me 100,000. Oh, you mean in the game menus they can't? Well, I suppose they could use their own logo, but they'd have to pay for it like John Deere do and Massey do and everyone else does. It'd have to be treated the same. That's probably what the difference is. But yeah, it sort of makes sense. You know, if you've got one lot of branding on there, and then other people are putting their branding on and it's not being treated the same. It all have to be treated the same. Drop this milk off here at the dairy. Well, we never did get round to feeding the animals today. I think that'd be alright though. My controller's getting dicky again. I need a new one. Well, actually, I'm hoping to get PS5 or whatever you call it in about a month or so. Then tomorrow that's going to get wheat or barley. That field there will be harvested. That will be cut with a mower. That will be cut with a mower. That will be cut with a mower. Long term, that might have another large cow pen on it here. And another manure pit. And a slurry yard up here for all of the animals. Then we're going to have large pigs and sheep here and here, and a small horse pen here. I'm going to plant a hedge along here. Once I own this, it might become like a forest or something. I'm going to put a vineyard, for want of a better word, here. But in order to get that, you got to buy that, that, and that. So that's a long way off. Anyway, that's my sort of rough thinking, and by then I think No Man's Land will be out anyway. And I will take what I've learned here to No Man's Land, and hopefully hopefully create something special. I really enjoyed my 19 one. I think I got up to 3,000 cows at one point, and I had 3,000 pigs at one point. The trouble with this game is if you put it down for, you put this game down for a couple of months and come back in, so many mods have come out that you've got to like sell all your kit and rebuy like bigger trailers and stuff like that. It's such a pain. You have to stay on top of it really. The old farm. Oh, look at this. Oh look, we've got a smoke ring. How cool's that? Another one. By the time I get this back, hopefully the seeder will have finished, and then we can go to bed. But I don't like sleeping while seeder's running. Don't mind other things running, but the seeder, no. You get different growth rates on the same field. Excellent, at last he's finished delivery. Oh, we could quickly do the greenhouse while we're here. Zeta has got a front hitch, which is really handy. In fact, you could put the front lifter mod on the front of this, but it wouldn't look right. Yeah, he's getting hungry, the old dog. Check on the seeder. Can't be far to go. I'll be paying overtime now. Check on the map that he's actually doing what he's paid to do. It's this edge here. I didn't do a headland, but I think we got it. Looks right. So one more, possibly two more actually. That looks quite wide, that gap. That's why I had the end sticking out, because I've had it miss like half a metre before and not noticed, and then it'll have a stripe across my field. check the contracts while we're at it. We could book one in for tomorrow if a decent one's come up. Nothing really. I like Field 25. I would like to buy it, but anyway. Have we got any babies due? Oh, 90%. Let's sell 10 cows, because we're going to get 20 tomorrow. If I sell 10, then we get 10 tomorrow, and I won't even notice. So, let's sell 10 of those. Ten of you are going to the knackers, I'm afraid. Lovely. Check the animal screen again. Make sure I've got that right. Yeah, so we got 10 babies coming tomorrow, and we got space for 10. Perfect. And then in 2 days' time, or 3 days' time, we'd better do the same again there with that lot. And then we've got a bit of a wait before we can do it again. I don't bother with the chickens. They're not worth selling. They're worth nothing. Back to the seed. I just want to see it finished before... yeah, it's got that little strip to do. See, if I hadn't had the end sticking out, it wouldn't have reached across there. It would have left a horrid, like, 1/10 of a metre gap or something. Right, we'll feed the dog. Oh, he always comes, I'm not worried. There he is. Is that worker finished yet? Yeah, he's finished. I must have missed the message. Right, bedtime. Oh no, I've got to save the game. I haven't saved the game for ages. Hey Bonnie, welcome along. How you doing? Right, bedtime now. First thing's a quick look in the second-hand shop. I shouldn't though. See, that trailer is a bargain. It's such a bargain. I'm so tempted to buy it. If it's still there in the morning, I'll get it. But I've got enough trailers. What am I thinking? It's like Black Friday every day in this game. Right, let's check the contracts first. And I must turn on sorghum flour. Shall I turn it on or not? No, we'll leave it running on one for now. We'll sell the sorghum flour in the winter. Contracts then. Field 42, we'll take that. It's right next door. That's about it really. Any harvesting? Cultivating. No harvesting contracts. What's going on? This will be ready for cutting. Yeah. We get the case out on the mower. Then we'll think about leasing the grape picker, do the grape harvest. But before I do that, just going to feed the chickens and the cows. I haven't done that for a couple of days. This guy needs repairing. Note that I haven't checked the second-hand shop, but now I've mentioned it, I might have to. What do we got? Oh! The animal transporter. How many pigs does it take? 10 pigs. I'll tell you what, the transport costs are so cheap though. Oh, it's only 9 grand. What the hell? What have I done? Oh, let's go LED. Right, that can wait at the shop. I hardly ever use it. I don't sell that many animals, but I might use it when I get the new pens to bring them in. That's what I'm thinking. But for selling animals, I'm not sure. Got a deer over there, look. Baby deer. So this guy can do the mowing. We need another tractor following up with the roller to fertilise and the growth stages that you get. And we've better check the price of silage, but I'm not going to actually until I've fed the cows. I must feed the cows. Well, we'll sneak across Elm Creek here. Oh. Made it. Oh, we've got to plant, what am I planting there? Wheat, isn't it? I think I can plant wheat today. So we'll do that as well. Get another cut in here. I would say if it will let you, I would do it. But if you're using the roller to remove stones after ploughing, then I don't know if you need to do it again. I really don't know. But the roller's obviously a lot faster than the stone picker because it is a lot wider. So I don't know. I mean, if you've got to roll after seeding potatoes, you've got to roll after seeding every crop. I wouldn't have thought potatoes are particularly special from that point of view. Wow, they were hungry. Well, we got plenty of silage just here. That will do out of the bunker. Right, we'll do the hay and straw. Well, that's filling. If there's enough seed in this thing, we might as well just set this off on the next field. Yeah, he should be fine. I think it's wheat we're planting today. So we'll get that underway. I mean, you don't... if it lets you, and you haven't already rolled in your cycle, then you should get an extra 5% for doing it, yeah? But if it doesn't let you, then you can't do it. What I would do though is set it off just a couple of yards and then double check on the map that it's not destroyed your potatoes, just to be sure. I mean, I've rolled this field before seeding, but I don't know. I mean, technically that's not right, but it seems to work, so. I could grab my roller and see if it will work over this. But short of that, I don't know how to help really. I haven't done potatoes yet. I've done sugar beet, but I used the roller after ploughing to get rid of the stones before I planted, because I didn't want the stones to ruin my planter. So I don't think that really helps, but I'm sure sugar beet's the same. Best thing to do is just save the game, try it. If it doesn't work, you can always go back. Just make sure you turn off autosave. Unless you're on PC, then you've got as many save points as you like. It doesn't matter, does it? Right, that's the wheat sorted. Back to another load for the cows, then we'll move that one up to the next field. I've got too much traffic over there. We'll have to go this way. Got my silage trailers all ready to go. I really need the Deuce-Far to do that though. It's the only tractor man enough really. Quite happy to let workers take the strain though. And they won't actually go and unload it. Oh, this pile of hay looks a bit small, doesn't it? Might do 2 loads of hay yet. Even that silage pile looks a bit small actually. Should be using a bigger trailer, but do a load of straw. See if I can get it filling without that bloody camera collision going. I like I say, Titch, I did it before to get rid of the stones, because obviously you've got to plough potatoes. You get all these stones coming up, and the rock catcher is like 2 meters wide, and the roll is 12 meters wide. I don't know. I'll have to do some sums, work it out. Hey Mouse, good morning to you. I've sorted out the belt problem. There was never a problem. There wasn't a problem in FS19 or 17 either. I was just being an idiot, like everyone else. So how you feeling, Mouse? Hope you're good. Oh, we've got a fertilising contract to do, of course. Well, he's doing that. This guy's got a job to do as well. We're out of tractors, as usual. Oh no, come on, up you get. Come on, Tiddler. Come on, Tiddler. Yay. Yeah, not bad at all, Mouse. Not bad at all. Well, there's different stones. There's different stones, Bonnie. Generally, when you buy a field, the stones are really big, so you have to collect them. But depending on what implements you use, you can either use a disc harrow or a cultivator that makes no stones, or a plough that makes medium-sized stones. Then the roller can get rid of them, or some subsoilers will make big stones and then you have to pick them up again. A plough will make medium stones that the roller can get rid of. It really depends on what size stones you're making. Oh, the old dog is over there. Right, this is good. We're going to have a collision, unfortunately. There's something I've forgotten to do. I can't remember what it is. We've got a contract to do. Let's get that done. Unless the price of silage is really good. Money, the contract can wait. It's booked in, so it won't go anywhere. The price of silage isn't that good anyway, so... we'll knock that contract out quickly. Now I've got all this silage, I bet the game's really stubborn and just keeps the price low. So this field here, this is my sugar beets here on the right. And this is the field with a contract on it. I want to make sure I start this side because that field's mine. And I know with this wide spread, it'll probably end up in the field next door. If it ends up in my field, I've got crop destruction issues if this thing ends up in my field. So that's why I did that wiggle and put it back over here. So it ends up over there somewhere. Just in case you're wondering. Right, we've got a potential collision coming up. Hopefully that will get up there, turn round before that comes down there. 48's grass, we're about to cut that. This is grapes. Let's go to the shop and lease the grape harvester. One of those, please. I just bought something, didn't I? I bought that bloody animal trailer that I'll probably never use. Anyway. Yeah, we'll have that. I actually make a loss on my grapes. But it's all about doing them. I don't make much of a loss, but with that 12,000... I only make 10,000 litres of grapes out of that 12,000, so someone's finished. Who's finished? The mower, probably. Okay, we've managed to avert the collision. We'll move the mower up to the next one. I will feed the dog quickly. Don't know what you've done with your bull, mate. Where's your bull? Where's your bull? There you go. Yeah, I bought this animal trailer. I'm determined to use it now I bought it. So I need another animal pen. I'm not driving that all the way down there. I'm going to hire a worker to. Right, I want you to come down. Here's the grape field. It'd be really nice if you didn't crash on that bridge. So let's just stop you there. That's good, that was easy enough, he's going already. This contract looks like it's done. 96%. Yeah, I know I should make the spread thinner, but it's pretty cheap, this dry fertiliser. That's like cheaper than slurry and manure anyway, if you buy them. Right, now I've got a free tractor. This can carry the grape trailer. Are the grapes ready? Oh yes, there they are. Ready to harvest. Last time I got 9,500. Time before I got 9,062. So it'll be interesting to see what we get this time. I'm hoping to hit the 10,000 mark. I did get a trophy for perfect yield. I don't know what I was doing when that popped up, which field I was working on, or even if it was related to any of my fields. It might have been a contract I was doing at the time when it popped up. I don't know. Evening, Yardie. Must be getting late if Yardie's on. How are you, Yardie? I'll be happy if I'd move the roller up to the next field before I start this. And I need a cup of tea and a fag to do the great harvest. Haha, nice one, Yardie. Are you any good at pool? I got to the last 8 of Devon and Cornwall in 1991 playing pool, and I fell over after the last game. I was so pissed. I've still got to the last 8. The whole of Devon and Cornwall. I suppose the question with the rolling is, do the stones damage seeders and planters and stuff like that? Or do they only damage stuff like mowers and harvesters? In which case, it should roll the correct time after. But if they destroy seeders, then obviously one's inclined to roll before, aren't you? And there's not really much to go on in the manual or whatever of farming sim. You sort of just have to work it out. They don't. I think they like the fact it takes people 6 months to work out how to play it. Really, giants. They've got a strange sense of humour or something. I think the mower's finished, that's good. It looks stupid rolling over your swaths, doesn't it? But anyway, it works. Made it across the path, that's what I was waiting for. He should be good then. We'll put the mower, we'll put this away. Actually, this will have missed a bit, so I'll keep it ready to go. They always miss a bit up here. I keep meaning to just gently change the shape of this field to stop this, but I've not got round to it. They always just miss a little bit in this corner here, look. That's the wheat planted. What's that brown dot there? Will that go? No. I wonder what that is. Okay, we can do grapes. Just put the mower away. Then we'll do the grapes. Money's dropped about 30 grand today. What have I been up to? Bought a trailer for 12 or something. Oh, I rented the harvester for another 12. That's it. Why can I drop it on? Actually, this really needs a wash, doesn't it? And we're off. Yardy, look, grapes, man. I think the yield's better. Vive la France. Best way to handle the best way to handle the grapes is after harvesting, you can do the ploughing bit, but then leave everything until they go brown, then prune, and then wait till the grass grows, and then mulch it. In fact, it won't let you mulch until the grass has grown. Anyway, as in you won't see any difference. But yeah, these sort of light colour specks of grass grow, and then you mulch those away. To be honest, I'm not convinced it's really worth it, but I do it anyway. As in the time it takes and stuff, you might as well just plant more grapes and do nothing. If you're doing it on a big scale, that would be the way to go. Just plant an extra like 20% and save yourself the trouble. But obviously money's tight and trying to do it properly, so I'm not doing that at the moment. But if I do it on a big scale, I'll probably skip the mulching, so it only gives you 5%, and it's like 50% of the work. Certainly keep ploughing though, because that's 30%. Definitely better yield though. I was up to 90-something% in 4 rows then. Sure last time it was less than that. So it's quite hard to tell. Wish the grapes were a bit more obvious. So the Zeta's going to prune the grapes this time. Last time the Porsche did it. But I do like to keep the little tractors involved if I can. In fact, the Zetas might be man enough to take the grapes to the sell point. Well, not the sell point, I bought the factory. There's one factory I wish I hadn't bought at the moment. But once I get the cereal factory, then actually the juice factory will be good because it makes raisins. And raisins go in the cereal. It's just that at the moment, if I had an extra 90 grand, I would have had another field by now because I wouldn't have bought a couple of things I bought in the sale. Totally addicted to the sale. The in-cab views actually I'll get it going, but you're offset, you sit at the side, it's not particularly nice. It's a shame you don't sit in the middle with it going underneath you. It's not like the easiest thing to line up really from inside the cab. It's a shame you don't see grapes like dropping in or something from the top. The easiest view is actually to get down low like this. got stuck, hasn't it? So the yield's not been so good on the last 2 rows. That is, I think there's a couple of bits I missed when I was ploughing. It's the ploughing that makes the difference. It's really hard to do. God. Dear oh dear. Hey, Austin. You can make quite a cool maze with the grapes, the way you plant them. You wouldn't be able to jump through. Hey Titch, pleasure, thanks for coming in, long time, and yeah, good to see you. But yeah, I definitely need a bigger grape field. Definitely. Oh, it's starting to rain. That is very unusual. Mind you, it's not saying you can't harvest or anything, is it? Maybe it doesn't matter with grapes. I don't know, this must be like year 10 or 12. And not once has it rained when I've been trying to harvest something. Not once. Quick check, haven't missed a row. I don't think I have. Can't see any purple bits anywhere. So, moment of truth. Year 1, 9,062. Year 2, 9,500 and something. What have we got in year 3 of grapes? I reckon still around 9,500. Nine 588. So, well, we're going to drop this off. No point in hanging on to them. We'll drop them off at Grape Juice Factory, which I bought somewhat prematurely. These trailers can daisy chain as well if you end up doing a lot of grapes, which I intend on at least getting a harvest big enough that I can keep the grape factory going non-stop. Let's scoot across the lake. Yeah, I know I said I wouldn't plant these fields with grass again, but I couldn't just leave them with nothing on them. Just couldn't do it. Drop these off from here. I like the way it has to tip up really high to before they start coming out. And that trailer needs repair. Probably need to move the roller up to the next field, the grass roller. Then we check the price of silage again. If the price of silage is good, we're laughing. I'm all set to go. I've worked out how to keep the belts running. While this is hitched up, let's repair it. I don't think I've taken the money from that last contract we did anyway, so we won't do much with the grapes. We might do a bit of ploughing, but it's not crucial today. There's nothing going on with the bit. I'd rather sell silage than plough grapes though. Ouch. Oh, that was expensive. Right, that's the money back from the repairs pretty much. Let's just try making one product or the other. Raisins or grapes? Let's check the prices. It's got to be grape juice, really. It's on selling, and we won't bother making raisins. We'll just make grape juice because there's so little in there. It's going to run out anyway. I'm using 90 grapes an hour. That's 2,400 a day, roughly, just under. Maybe 2,200 a day. I've got 9,500, so we're looking at 4.5, 5 days. 6 months to run one product. That means I need 4 times that size of field to keep this factory going. Now I know that, I can deal with that. I can do that. Right, price of silage. Is terrible. Ever since I've uncovered that bunker, honestly. Any contracts on the go? Poxy little ones. I mean, I know they add up, but I'm not keen. Field 39. Is that the one I think it is? Oh, let's do that. We won't make any money out of it, but... Oh no, that's a tiny setup. It's like the second biggest field on the map, and they give you that. Well, nothing going on. What time is it? I'm going to speed time up, as I've got no workers running. free time up till like 3, 4 in the afternoon. I haven't delivered any milk today, but we can have a day off that. And tomorrow's a good day because it's harvesting the sugar beets. So I need to get some money together to lease that equipment as well. I'll just stick with a small one you tow, and I'll put the skinny tyres. Hey Denison, welcome along. Yeah, I'll put the skinny tyres on it, and that'll be alright. And I'll get a topper. Now I haven't bought these things because I'm intending on doing sugar beet on a slightly bigger scale, in which case I'll probably just get the big machine at some point. Not totally sure. Right, check the contracts now. The contract I really want is to harvest the corn on field 32. Doesn't appear to be any harvesting contracts going though. Field 9 would do that one, fertilising. Field 68 sowing. It's not the big. I've got that kit myself, but we'll do it. 11 grand. We'll slow time down to get those done. Right, fertilising contract, Deuce Far. This guy's got one more field to do, hasn't he? I forgot. Deuce Far fertilising contract, seeding contract, and McCormick. That should be field 9 should be field 9 covered. Oh, thought I'd dropping it off. That looks harvested. We'll cut across this one. It'll cost me a bit in seed, but 12 grand's 12 grand. Gotta have a go. Should have borrowed as well and had 2 on the go, but it won't take as long as it looks. Don't really mind it, even if I just leave it working through the night, to be honest. I wouldn't mind this tractor back though by tomorrow, because I've got a sugar beet harvest tomorrow. Pretty sure of that. Sugar beet, yeah, it's tomorrow, and we'll have big grass fields to mow tomorrow, but that's just leave a worker going and let the roller follow up, unless I pick it up, which I can't because my silage clamp's full and I've got nowhere else to put another silage clamp. So the other thing is, when you get a contract and there's stones on the field, is that upsetting my seeder, those stones? I don't know. I would have thought that they don't, because it's not my fault they're there. Unless it's built into the price, maybe that's why you get a slightly better price or something, I don't know. Better check on the fertiliser, he's got an issue. Oh, another cornfield. Hopefully I'll get one of these to harvest. Then I'll sell some silage even at a low price just to get the pig pen. When I get this corn together. Look how tall the corn is. It's taller than a 7 Series Deuce Spar, look. See, that's ready for chaffing. I just wanted to check one thing out while I'm up this way. Where's the sawmill? There. No. There. These patches of woods here, look. They're darker. I believe you can cut trees down there. Why can't I visit it? Oh, there we go. So if I go to one of these dark patches on the map, get my chainsaw out and just see. if it lets me cut a tree down, because here it shouldn't. Yeah, don't have access to this land. And then over here, I'm trying to think of things to do in the winter, you see. We look at the size of some of these as well. So over here, I guess they want you to cut these down, the big ones down, so the babies can start growing. Anyway, let's just see. Find a tree that isn't too valuable. Ah! Really? And why is it dark on the map? I could have sworn you could, but no, I got that so wrong. Why are they dark then? $1.6 million. Jesus. I'm not sure I'll be doing any logging if you've got to spend this sort of money on logging areas. There must be a cheap logging bit somewhere. Well, that looks nice, that bit in there, look. It's just not going to happen. 400 grand. $200 grand. Yeah, I just don't see. And why are they darker? Come on, help me out here. Maybe it's the ground state underneath. Maybe they're fields or something. Churning out bread, cake, butter we're selling. Yeah, the dairy's pretty full of butter, we keep selling. Strawberries. What are we doing with strawberries? Are we selling strawberries or just... No, we're passing strawberries on at the moment. That's good. Sugar beet's dead. The money's in the sugar beet factory. I really notice that when the sugar beet factory's running, I actually do notice that. But luckily there's lots of last year, you see, I put a lot of sugar into these other businesses, so this year I'll be able to sell more of it. I'll check the price of the sugar, but Oh, 7,000, field 31. We'll put that in. The deuce fire can grab that now. So we'll take the deuce fire to field 31. I need another shed. Starting to run out of space for stuff. So off to field 31 with this one. Must say the water texture is so much better in FS22 as well. Such a shame you can't buy this strip here. Imagine putting a line of grapes down here. So this is field 31 on the right here. Check the price of silage again. It's terrible. I'm going to be stubborn here. I'm going to hold out. I'll hold out for 2 more days. After that, I'll start selling it anyway. Tomorrow we're busy anyway with sugar beets and stuff. What did I want to check the price of? Oh, I've got some milk I could sell. Well, not a lot though. I'm hanging on to my slurry now. I've got a slurry spreader. I think when this contract's finished, which will be one more pass, I'll take this back to the farm, and that'll be the end of the stream. I'm absolutely knackered now. Be going for longer than it says, because I was on earlier and then I stopped and came back on again. So it's been another like 8-hour day or something of the old farming, which is fine. I'll probably get on tomorrow, but I'll probably be a little bit later than I was today. Basically, I think I'll probably wait till the mods come out. I don't know. I've got a few things to do tomorrow. Got to spend a couple of hours in my mother's loft. She wants her Christmas decorations. And anything else while I'm there, might as well see what else needs doing. That's who I get the old Land Rover started. I've not moved it for a couple of days. It doesn't like this cold weather, the battery. So that contract should be done. Don't know why it hasn't flashed up unless I missed it. Got to stop buying things in the second-hand shop. Another 7,000. Very nice. None of those are really worth much to me. That's the one I want. We're halfway through it. 11,000. That is going to be great. That will take my money back up somewhere sort of half sensible. Only leased it for an hour and you get 16% off. Not bad. Still wouldn't mind a bigger stone picker, but now I've discovered this roller thing, not so fussed. It's more like when you buy a field, the stones are too big, you need the stone picker then. But generally, if you look after your fields and you don't use the really deep subsoilers, the stones stay manageable enough for the rollers. I might plant some trees of my own then. I think that's the answer. I don't know how long they take to grow, but probably 3 years or something. I don't think it's 12 years like the real seasons. I did open this up to fill it up and then forgot. Now I've gone left and right, not handy. Definitely time to go to bed. Right, put cover on that, drop that. Go forwards, not backwards. Put that down there. Park this up. should be room in here next to the fence without falling down the hole. Oh, at least I don't have to wash it. It's rained on it, hasn't it? Put this away. Should do a bit of ploughing on the old grapes, really. That'll be tomorrow's stream. So the price has stopped the big silage sale. You can wait over here in case you get a good price on the silage. Whee! Might just top the cows up quickly. It's quite a heavy trailer for this tractor. Too heavy, look, I'm totally spun out then. And the robot's going to come out just when I want to be putting silage in. Oh, the robot's come out, look. Have a look at the robot. Bit of straw. Right, 40,574 hay. How much is it going to take? It doesn't go down until the cows eat it. Okay. Silage is done. 15,000 litres it took. We'll fill this up straight away. So with the belts, the way to stop it turning off is just hire a worker, and then it won't turn off forever. took me a while to work it out. Stupid, most obvious thing in the world. Didn't even have to turn the engine on, look, I just pressed one button and it's going. After all my moaning, that is quite funny. Looks like the bunker's glitched because I'm not getting a reading as to how much is in there. But it will be back when I reload the game. I just can't tell if that trailer's full or not. I presume it will stop going when the trailer's full. I dismiss the worker then. It's not full. I probably can't reach any. I don't know. It's up in the air quite a lot, isn't it? Hang on, let's just... put that down like that, then horror work. There we go. Yeah, that's full now. Like it. That one's full. Okay, we've just got a seeder running. Oh, he's not far off now. That's 12 grand coming. Anyway, I'm going to say cheers, guys. Thanks for watching. I'm knackered. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to get on tomorrow. Keep clear of that Omicron or whatever it's called. Basically, stay safe, everyone, and cheerio.